Hello everybody, we're back to stream Mass Effect 1 playthrough. It's our marathon. Figured, but I'd start this whole thing over for those that didn't join us yesterday. I'm in the process of streaming a full marathon playthrough of Mass Effect 1. Specifically for, posterity purposes, and then also because of the last time, when I last attempted this, I skipped a lot of the dialogue choices, and then on top of that, I didn't actually finish it, so I figured, might as well go back and actually finish it this time. So this time I'm going to start all the way from the beginning again, and this time I'm also going to listen to every single dialogue option in the game. I don't know if I'm going to be entirely completionist, we'll have to figure that out long term, but I am going to try to do as much as I can. So with that, we're going to start playing here, and we're going to get into streaming some Mass Effect 1. So we're just in our second part. We've gotten to the Council, we've become a Spectre. This is the, right after I become a Spectre. And we're going to go off and continue our adventure, get some stuff ready, just the stuff that you need before you take off. Talk to a few people, and then finish off all of the side quests today. For the Presidium area. We're going to go through all those quests as quickly as possible and try to nail those off, and then we'll go off to the, save Liara and go on to other things. So we're going to start up. I'll also be watching chat, so if you have any questions or comments or anything that you want to ask or say, feel free to put it there, and I'll be watching for it. Thanks for the kind comment, whoever sent that tweet. Appreciate it. Also, for those that are just joining us for the first time as well, I went ahead and uploaded our first part of it to the YouTube. It's in the process of processing, so it'll probably be up tomorrow if everything goes well. I'll be posting it up then, because I started editing the new intro and outro for everything. So we have a new intro and outro for all of our videos going forward. It's going to be pretty cool to actually see. I think if you go and check out the Mass Effect 3 Omega DLC playthrough video that we just put up about like 15 minutes ago, and get a sense of what I'm talking about with the intro and outro. It actually looks a little bit more professional. I spent the last couple days on it. Just wanted to make sure that we had something that was a little bit more professional than what we had before to intro our videos. So that stuff is up now, and along with the playthrough of our Mass Effect 3 Omega DLC. So
welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard. I'm with the Spectres.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
some of the investigate options we'll just have to skip because it will take too long to listen to everything.
Naylina.
Yes, Sha'ira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that
entered
could
your
use your
channel.
expertise.
User disconnected from your channel.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask
Time
you
to
take
do
your
consort's bidding.
I've many
Yeah. So we'll go do that real quick.
I have to admit,
I'm on TS Sleeper, but when I'm streaming on the Xbox, I kind of have to keep things segregated because the lag in the audio is pretty far back if I'm listening to it on the PC. So I can get on TS when we can talk, but it'd be hard for me to actually be able to play at the same time. Okay. You have a coin collection? I didn't know you had a coin collection.
Commander, what do you want?
I'm here on Shayira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shayira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shayira gave up his secrets.
Apparently I'm crazy.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shayira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shayira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Yeah, good general that goes around and speaks to a bunch of people and persuades them to do things. Yeah, totally a general.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's fame. Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Hello there. Welcome. Oh, you...
Still can't get anything. Don't have enough credits yet. Gotta give her her data pad.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Check in with the good doctor, because I know she has that second part of the quest.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Of course. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you? I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
She doesn't have a second part yet. I think that was all the quests that I have, I think. I have to go back to the guy. The fan isn't any unusual readings. Yeah, that's off the thing. That's good. Alright. Back to the embassies. Drop off the notification that it's done, and then go to Shirira, whatever her name is, and have some weird brain sex.
Strange greeting, human. This is really...
I know who revealed your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure
Okay, so off to the consort's chambers, and then we go to our ship and we leave this place. I remember the first time I played this game, I think I spent like 3 hours on the Presidium before I actually did anything else.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the city? To the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words.
So now if you say very astute, she gives you a necklace, and that's it. But if you say that's it... Oh,
you
crap.
have quite a gift, Chaira.
Thank you.
That didn't
Not
mean
everyone
to...
appreciates
No!
as you do.
No, I didn't mean to...
The power of words. Here, Commander.
Ah!
In light of your efforts
I
with
meant
the
to-
Alcor ambassador, I would like
I meant to
have
say-
this small trinket.
crap.
What is it?
Oh
A
well.
small mystery.
I'm not gonna get to do the
I've
consort.
never learned its use. over the
Quick
years,
reset.
But I sense it is
No.
time for me to pass it on. And now I'm.
Nah, I'm not gonna reset. I
have
screwed
done
up.
everything I can for you.
I can't all that for this console.
Remember my words, Commandership.
Oh well. Yep, totally. Alt F4 totally equals kick the console. For consoles, yep, totally. Okay, so over to the Shadowbroker is where I was told to go, I think. And there may be some talky side quests along the way, I think, with the who's got the baby thing, the baby in the bathwater thing. I don't even remember which quest that was.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Von. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard, and you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, I have one of those. Oh, the spat isn't here. Okay. But the Hannah request is, looks like, over there.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn Jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I think I prefer Blasto.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Okay, I think it's time to go to the closest travel point is over here. I think it's time to go to my ship, start going off and venturing off into space. So that's the whole point of this game. I think you have to go to CSEC and then you have to take the elevator up, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I played Mass Effect 1. Yep, that's where it is.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
We haven't even found that stuff yet. So the fact that they know that is kind of weird. It's kind of like jumping the story there, guys. Elevators. They're awesome.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, I'm just pouring me a glass of Coke real quick, right before we head off in our ship. I've received a couple questions on Twitter about Mass Effect 3 DLC versus Leviathan, and which one I think, I like more. I like Leviathan better, just because it you know, has more to do with the actual story of the game. Omega is just a straight sort of shot through all the stuff, and you can see our playthrough of Omega on YouTube. It's already up there, so feel free to check it out there. But yeah, it's, you know, Leviathan was a far better DLC pack, I think, personally.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Yep, that fizz. It's in your brain.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Well, wasn't that a rousing speech? Oh, man. So, yeah, I can just get on the board, or I can start talking to people. Hold on, let me check out if there's any sort of new dialogue here. Oh, there is. Such a weird, like, walk to Caden, especially if you're a male. It's just weird.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay then. I guess there's no real talking that we can do with them yet, so we'll just go on to our first mission then. So we're gonna go get Liara first. It's usually the one that I go get first, regardless, so I'm gonna go do that first. Now if I can remember which system it was in. That's it, I guess the right one. Yay! Mako that everybody loves. Yes. Yes.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
I actually always liked this Mako better than the 1 and 2 and 3, but it's just my personal opinion. The good old trick of getting more XP by jumping out of your car for a second so they can kill them.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we can find the side window? Huzzah, I get to level up again. Let me get my combat armor for the heavy armor first. I believe now I can equip this. Yep, there we go.
Good old equipping your characters. Yep.
I've lost shield.
I'll repair this thing. Probably shouldn't jump out of the vehicle on insanity like this.
Heading out. Negative contact.
I think this is one that I need to unlock.
Lost shield.
And if I remember correctly, you have to make sure to save, because this thing tends to not save or checkpoint you. another level. Oh, I took that right to the face. That's the problem about getting out of your vehicle. Well, they don't move out of the way. I'm gonna shoot them in the back of the head if they don't move out of the way. Jeez. That sucked. I'm glad I saved, because that was my save point. Okay, let's not screw this up this time. Well, that fight went better. I was gonna figure out points to save. Always make sure to save before that part because there's no auto-save and you can get thrown back way far back. I don't like this part. This part's kind of hard. Especially on Insanity. I'm playing Soldier this time. The green is a mod. It's not a matter of wanting to keep the sniper, it's just that bad regardless. You can't. It just moves around like that constantly. It's a terrible, terrible weapon.
User disconnected from your channel.
Welcome to Insanity. That fight is always hard on Insanity.
Formed around the ruin after it was built.
Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't...
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
I am not looking forward to that Krogan fight. That Krogan fight is terrible. Now let's see if I can remember the combination without too big of a problem on this Bonnie laser. First try! Yay! I can't believe I actually remember that.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Time to watch the camera in the wall here in a second. See? It's in the wall. I know this game too well.
Brenda, or don't. That would be more fun.
And here's to one of the hardest fights in the game.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh, shut up with you charging. Oh, man. Ah. This fight is gonna be fun.
I still cannot believe all this. Saren's...
We have to...
The best part is you have to load it every single time.
Whatever... Well, that was easier that time. Hooray, we got the blue girl!
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
So we have the blue truck on board. That's good. Liara's on board, and we can actually go talk to her now. Figure might as well do the crew rounds, because you should do that every single mission that you do with Mass Effect 1. So we're going to go around and talk to every single crew member, except for Joker, because he's inconsequential, so there's no point in talking with him. We're going to talk with everybody else, though. We're going to start with Kaidan.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I'm too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a...
But you are!
Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Because that's why I kill you every time. It's so hard to choose between the whiner and the space racist, you know, at the end of this game, so...
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I don't want to know anything about you, so there we go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Let's talk to Blue Girl.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, now on to Space Racist, and Frogman, and Birdman. For all the non-nerds out there, Mass Effect nerds, the Turians are birds. They're aviary species. Just thought you know that. Just saying. I think I'm outing myself as a huge nerd for Mass Effect anyways. Alright, let's go.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
Don't need the Alliance Rec Officer yet, anyways. Time to talk to Tali and the engineer guy. Engineer guy first, because he's more important.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, I guess it's on to the next planet, I guess, because don't really have anything else that I need to talk to these guys about. I think I pretty much, yeah, talked to every single person. So we're gonna go on and go to the next planet. Quick poll. Anybody have any requests about whether I should go to Noveria or Pharos first? It's up to you guys. I'll let you guys choose if anybody has a request in chat if you're watching this live. But yeah, I mean, if not, I'll just go ahead and choose one. Get those quick XP points from the Codex entries. There we go. Alright then, so since I hate Noveria then, since nobody replied in chat, I'm gonna go to Pharos first.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nassana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium. Right, my character's stuck. Try going in and out of these menus real quick to see if that fixes it. Ha! So my character's stuck. I literally can't move. Let me load the most recent save.
I guess I'm already here at Pharos now. Alright, leave the ship. I don't remember ever taking Kaidan along with me on any mission, ever. Like, I never took him along, so...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
User disconnected from your channel.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Time to equip my characters. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm probably going to be able to get some good upgrades out of this.
they're secure.
Done it first. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
But I don't know how to use a gun.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
back to Faidan. Good talk with him.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
Trying to talk to all these people for the optional quests.
Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varren meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varren, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Okay, I'll have to do the side quests and the main side quest.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Talk to everybody, now we just have to do the Pharaoh stuff.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but you're heroic, Commander.
Okay, on to the elevator. Actually, wait, I gotta do side quest first. Oops.
Oh God!
That's the last of them. This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others who do the activating well.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated, though. We should keep looking.
That did it. The system is active.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
I don't have time for this.
Well, don't stay too long, or time will be all you have.
I forgot how funny those lines were before. If you actually listen to them. I know this game too well, especially how to bug it out. This fight's hard enough that on Insanity it's basically impossible to do if you go out there, so you just have to do it from the doorway. King's just going off by himself, I guess. Now back to town, turn the quests, and then head on over to the main quest for Pharos.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that. Good luck, Commander.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things?
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
Nice work with those Geth. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells in...
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay. Time to go do the main quest.
And now to the Geth base. Ready for anything, Commander.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up a capsule. It's weak, but there's definitely someone out there.
chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
More chatter incoming, Commander. Still no fix.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Yeah, I can't upgrade my charm to the maximum one, so I'm not going to be able to charm this guy out of his choice, I think, if I remember correctly.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Faidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I say.
I hope you can get us out of this.
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about yourself, Jean.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Pharos.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you...
Alright, off to the Geth.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth.
Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Wait.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
I'm gonna see if I can try to save here, because I don't want to go inside there without being able to save. You'll understand why once I get in there. And that's why.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
That was simple enough.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Watch out!
Oh my god. Well, I'm glad I saved. That's what happens when you play on Insanity and you get knocked down. That's exactly what happened. Now everybody understands why I stay so far away from them.
I am unable...
Sorry, I switched to the phasic rounds, or the corrosive rounds, so that I didn't have to kill him twice.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zhu's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zhu's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zhu's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zhu's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
It's no wonder they were behaving so oddly.
We should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to get that field down so we can get out of here and back to Zhu's Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for...
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher...
Shields! Robot shields!
Okay, back to base. Just was noticing the shooting peaking a bit, so I turned down the shooting sound a little bit. Forgot about how bad the frame rate can get on the Xbox version. Jeez.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. Whoa. Okay. The sniper's gonna take you out pretty quickly. Jeez. Snipers for the win. Oh, you could see the red laser light up. He was just popped out and just one-shotted. That's pretty awesome.
Shields! I've lost shields! I've lost shields!
This is interesting.
Even one claw, and that shit.
We did that. Yeah! Yay!
Very
Feels
good.
down.
The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Thorian creature.
Well, that got the job done.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
I wonder if there's any equipment that I can actually equip now. Looks like that's it for the equipment. It's pretty much everything I can equip now.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
So much for there being a shortcut there. Tried to see if there was a way.
picking this up.
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few
Yep,
colonists.
didn't have enough charm. I think they intend for you to go to Noveria first because the charm options are much easier to do. They're like the medium rating, so the only option I have once again is to kill this guy. That's great.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the Grow Labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out.
Time to equip that gas.
Out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again.
Hey, Shadow. Just about to complete it here in a couple seconds. It'll be to Noveria first. So yeah, we're gonna go from finishing off Pharos to Noveria. Virmire usually wait until you're done with Noveria for obvious reasons, because you want to reconnect Liara with her mother for story reasons first before anything else.
That's human, infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
I know I can knock them down, but when they're clustered up like that, I don't want to get next to them, because I'm on Insanity, so a single vomit will kill me. And I could have used the Mako, but I want more XP for killing them, so I don't use the Mako whenever possible. I've beaten Mass Effect 1 22 times, so I'm quite familiar with all the tricks that you can employ in it, unfortunately.
Shields!
Jeez, it took forever to knock him down. She just doesn't want to be knocked down, that's for sure. No time to take the rest out. Oh, that was such crap. Thank God my teammates are completely worthless. Commander Shepard, he's the only dude that matters. Everybody else sucks.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Wait, can we go over and teabag his body? That's, yeah. Alright, we'll stop. A little demented. Alright, let's face the core and the Thorian or whatever. I've lost like all like attachment to this game after like the 20+ time, so how did I get renegade points for that? Maybe it was for the teabag. I didn't kill anybody there. That's weird.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it...
Time for the giant plant vagina battle. It's great.
That does not
That's a
look like any
project.
plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands.
By the way, this is
that
an
you be in
extremely quote-unquote fun fight on Insanity, and you'll see why in a bit.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth.
Something different in this area.
Yep. As I said, I know all the tricks in this game. For better or worse. It's not like that knowledge is going anywhere. And that's gonna be death. Yep, there we go. That's why I hate this fight. You get hit from some random thing, get knocked down, and immediately die. Oh, insanity. Like, I love this game, but the only way to beat Insanity is to glitch it. It's just to totally just glitch it out. Yep, and then I have to start all over again. Because I forgot to save. It's great. Well, I'll skip all the dialogue this time.
All right, Keela.
Apparently you can't skip some portion of this cutscene, only the talking part. It's great. Again, another reason why this portion is really fun.
Invaders. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Yeah, I forgot that you originally have to go and just save every 2 seconds on this part. Yeah, Insanity these guys have such high health, it's ridiculous.
Definitely something different in this area.
forgot to save. Time to backpedal. Of course, they're not coming to me. Just because I want to.
Send me back in.
I like a challenge, and if this is going to be my 23rd time through, then I might as well have some challenge along with it. Well, I can't explain why nobody else is chatting, but except watching the thrilling, exciting battles. So, probably not, but yeah. Well, there we go. That was a great series.
Send me back in.
I'm definitely gonna save after that. Who knew shotguns work really well on zombies? I never heard of that working before on them. Right, she's up and I can't get my guys up. Oh, F you! Ah! God damn it. Being knocked down in this game on insanity is the worst thing to ever happen, ever. Jeez. Right. I didn't lose too much progress, but God. Next time I'll remember to save. Yeah, it's insanity, so. Oh, I've been on insanity multiple times before. This is my 23rd time through this game. Yeah, I've beaten Mass Effect 2 30 times so far. I played these games way too much. Well, I play other games. I play a lot of games, but for me, Mass Effect is like the best game ever made. Well, except for maybe Star Control 2. Yeah, it's the only other one. I like the tone and story better of Mass Effect 1, but 2 plays better, that's for sure. I also think the music is like leagues better in 1 than 2 or 3. Okay, here we go again.
Shield! Shields disabled.
Yeah, and I prefer the synthy, almost Blade Runner-esque music from 1 than 2. During this final boss battle on Insanity, it's just like you gotta constantly make sure to save. That's why you save. Oh man. Oh, thank God I just saved like right there. So I'm not gonna lose any progress on that. Yeah, this fight on Insanity is pretty brutal. It's unfortunate too, because Insanity, like, once you get far enough in the game and you have enough guns and you level high enough, Insanity then becomes a joke. But early on, it's hard as all hell. Yep, they're coming. Okay.
You must die!
I've lost shields!
Thought that one had my name on it.
Yeah, I'm starting with 1 first. I'm doing them all on Xbox though, so. Which is why the frame rate is awful at times. I was about all burnt up, and then all of a sudden, you know, I got this urge to play again. A bunch of people were requesting me to play 1 through 3, and so decided to go back and play them again.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah, ME3 for me, I didn't really think it was too bad, to be honest. I actually didn't have as big of a problem as my brother did with it. My brother thought it was a travesty that they rushed it out the door, and I would agree that they totally did rush it out the door, but I don't think the end product was all that bad, but that's just me personally. But I do prefer Mass Effect 1's story and context to all three of them, so... But yeah, the ending, I know. I think the revised ending is actually okay. And again, I didn't really have an issue with the Mass Effect 3 ending, the original one. Just because it was a sci-fi ending where, you know, they were trying to leave it up to the imagination about what would happen. It's a typical sci-fi, you know, sellout of an ending where they just don't answer anything and leave it up, you know, leave the questions up rather than giving people, you know, true answers. So... I will say I felt less of a need to go back to ME3 as many times as I did the other games.
Now I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean, the story itself, I mean, you know, I didn't really have an issue with it, but plenty of other people did, so that's fine. But, you know, whether they should have done something more substantial or not, they probably should have, because I didn't feel a need to go back for it, and I did every single type and romance arc and different choices that you could make for every single character. And yeah, I didn't really feel a need to go back to it and see what those choices happened because they didn't really do anything with them, so... Yeah, I just bring Tali around because I like her as a character. Like, my main, you know, Shepard is, you know, into Tali, pretty much. I think Tali's by far the most interesting love interest in the game. Every other one has daddy problems or problems with emotional scars and other stuff, so...
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will
like the
be.
Mass Effect writers
In time.
are convinced. I'm convinced think that every woman has daddy problems, pretty much. That's pretty much what it comes down to.
So did I.
Every single character,
Benezia
every single
foresaw the influence Saren
female
had.
character, protagonist
She
in this
joined him to
game
guide him down a
has
gentler path. But Saren is compelling.
problems when it comes
Benezia
to
lost
her
way.
father. Every single time.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did.
Including Tali,
He came to
too.
believe in his cause and his goals. The strength
But,
of his influence is
Tali's is over in like 5
She
seconds,
tried to
so...
manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy.
Or in the
How
case
fall
of
under Saren's control?
Liara's mommy problems, because
Saren has
there's
a vessel,
it's only one
an
single
enormous
sex,
warship
so...
unlike anything I've ever
whatever.
seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian.
I guess Jack is the only one that doesn't...
After he
well,
had what he wanted,
she kinda has
ordered
daddy
Geth
problems
to
because
destroy
it's...
all evidence of its existence.
I don't know.
Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps.
She mentioned something about it somewhere, but yeah. I think she may be the only one that doesn't...
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell.
Is it time for the grilled cheese sandwich?
The threads that bind
I
us.
wonder if this is the grilled cheese sandwich cutscene.
Every action sends
see.
ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself.
Grilled cheese sandwich. Wait, let me see if this is the one.
Embrace eternity.
Grilled cheese! Grilled cheese sandwich! Grilled cheese! There we go. Yep, grilled cheese sandwich. Oh man. That cutscene like looks like it's filmed in somebody's like one of the Bioware employees' basement.
The ancestral memories of the
Just
Protheans
took
are part
video
of
of it.
What just happened? Are you okay?
I saw...
Like he had old computer parts and he got some
Still
grilled
didn't make any
cheese.
sense.
He melted
You've been
it.
given a great gift.
And then he just did the cutscene in Premiere.
Time for your mind to process this information.
You look pretty rough. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way.
Yep.
You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be
Oh my god, what's up with his neck?
Thank you, Commander.
It's such a-
May fortune smile upon you.
Oh. It's loading. There we go.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start.
Forgot how abrupt that
rebuilding
load
for
scene
ourselves
is.
again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
For as cinematic as this game is, every now and then it's just like black screen just out of nowhere.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be.
It's like, oh, it's time to load. So that is Pharos. I guess it's time for Novaria. Let's do the most exciting thing of Mass Effect is go through your inventory and see if there are any upgrades. Looks like that's enough for that. Okay. To Novaria! Yeah, I mean, as I said before, I think the atmosphere, story, music of Mass Effect 1 is by far the best of the series. 2 and 3 just felt a little too commercial to me. Like, it was like if they were trying to make it a blockbuster movie, this is how they would make it. While like 1 felt like more like, oh, this is a niche title, it's something like Blade Runner almost, in terms of the sort of aesthetic, and it's really good. Love it. Yeah, it is kind of like Star Trek in a way, yeah. I would say that's an apt comparison. They made a Blade Runner game recently after the, the movie actually came out. And then recently they were saying for the next gen that they were going to do one. But they never did it. It like got canceled, I think.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
You gonna see grilled cheese sandwich again? Grilled cheese! Grilled cheese! There we go.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I saw grilled cheese sandwiches. I saw them make them.
Your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can...
Oops, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Wrong button.
Joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best.
George Javix, Scorpion Grillmaster. That's pretty funny.
Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human.
It is amazing though how big of a difference
Being
this
human
game
had nothing to do
or the
with it.
story
They were in
of this
trouble.
stuff changes by just Javik alone from Mass
Sometimes
Effect 3.
Spectres have to make sacrifices.
Like his story alters everything that I thought about
Goodbye,
ME1.
Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Like everything that he talks about in ME3 kind of fills in so many gaps for ME1 so. No, I haven't seen that. It's time to do the ship talking. Loading. Again, for those that are joining us for the first time, if you enjoy what we're doing here at LivePixel, please follow us. We'd appreciate it. If you have the time, if you could do that, follow. If you enjoy what we do, but we do this all the time, pretty much every single day we stream. So we're constantly doing new stuff, and
Just
Mass
trying to get a
Effect
sense of where the crew's
marathon playthrough is the next one that we're doing. So
The stonewalling you've had from the council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard
See you,
anything
Shadow.
about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts. Instead of
in all of the playthroughs that I've done,
sure
I've
Kinetics
never
did what
actually
they thought was
bothered with
best.
Kaidan.
It wasn't best for us.
Never talked with him at all, so all this stuff is kind of new to me.
A real hard ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. Commander?
Yeah, he's got powers. He's an emo kid. He's like the perfect male person to fix for females who might play Mass Effect. I get it. I think makes him sad.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her.
You're in good hands.
I get the feeling you want
Maybe
to
we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me...
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. And the sorry
Yeah, I've always judged it
We're lucky if we
as
hit
the way. I
150.
mean, as
That is true.
bad as
At
this
first
is
I
to
thought
say.
that was a weakness of your species.
It's always more interesting to
After
keep the
spending
boobs
time
around
with
rather
your
than
crew,
penis.
however, I think it may
So
actually
that's
be
the
an
reason why I
advantage.
always had Kaidan die.
You humans
This time
are
I'll
creatures of
make
action.
sure to have
You pursue your
Kaidan
goals with an
live.
almost
So
indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
although the space racist Ashley is not all that
There
great
is a
either.
reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
You're an alien! I love that. Yeah, that one's the only one.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Vote. Do you want me to do the blue girl? Just keep in mind that I kind of want to save Mass Effect 2 for Jack, so Mass Effect 2 I'm going to be doing Jack, not her, so either way, she's getting dumped in Mass Effect 2. We got one no. No sex the whole playthrough. Blue balls, Shep. Oh, okay, alright, cool.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should
The community has it in chat.
Goodbye, Commander.
Blue ball Shep it is. Time to talk to Frogman, Space Racist, and the Aviary. Yep. Birdman. Yep. Birdman first this time.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right, or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to
Yeah, I always loved Garrus. I think he's probably the best character in the game.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Space Racist, what you up to? Dean Racist?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Oh my god, I don't want... No. I'm not gonna let her
seems to be important to you.
poemize me.
Yeah. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help.
Sorry, guys.
After
I'm skipping this woman's talk.
Sounds like... I didn't know you liked...
Ulysses
Yeah.
was my dad's favorite poem.
Yeah, it sounds
Every
dull.
time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone...
I should get back to
Sorry,
my
I can't do those really, really awkward lines about the poem. Sorry.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
Yeah, Rex is better than Stephen Blum, whoever the voice actor is.
We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I'll have to check out those Javik comics. I've never seen even one panel of them, so...
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, time to ride the loading elevator. Stare at Shepard. Just have him stare right into your soul. It's giving you the eye.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
I guess this is one of those times where it tells me to come back to the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, we've
this is
received
the Vermire.
information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermire.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermire. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Yep, Vermire. Yep. However, I'm going to do Noveria first regardless, just because I've never really felt like Vermire was that pressing of a thing. Like, in the scope of things, I think getting the Matriarch and finding, you know, what she's doing for Saren is a bigger deal, but I didn't mean to head back. See a Disaster Sora, sorry. See you, dude.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live-fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
So we're probably going to get started on Noveria just for briefly, and then after that I've just noticed what time it is here. It's pretty early in the morning now. and I have to get some food. So we'll get into Novaria. We'll do that, and we'll stop
Control,
here.
This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright, now it has saved. So we'll pick up this playthrough tomorrow. I'll be back early in the morning. It won't be too late. So if you guys want to join us again, for those that are just watching us for the first time, if you want to follow us on Twitch, please do. We do this every day. We stream constantly. This week is Mass Effect Marathon. Obviously, we're going to be streaming PlanSide 2 as well this weekend, but right now we're going to be focusing on, Mass Effect playthroughs. So if you want to see Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 all the way through, feel free to just follow us on Twitch. As always, thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll pick up on Novaria then. Thanks everybody for watching, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.